we're back. Right. I just need to. That's what the issue was when my mic unplugs and I plug it back in whilst OBS is open. I can't hear from the mic because my headset's plugged into the mic. It's got. So anyway, fix it now. We're good. So, I need to do some backtracking. To do we go back to... where should I go? There's quite a large gap there. Do I go... let's try... maybe this one. I basically want to go back to before I started doing stuff for the Institute. Oh, crap. Map. Okay. No quests. Meet with the course and no. Since Peter Railroad HQ. It's a 459. That's a new one as well. Quantitative easing. Trade across top with Deacon. Okay, fine. Hey, Ailey. Okay, sorry. Okay, that's fine with me. Also, I've been doing a bit more modding. We've got a bit more green. I forgot how to play the game. I'm still in Morrowind mode. Oh no. Well, cool. We're off to a good start.
Are you stupid? And
Ain't not my fault. There's a suicide super mutant. Oh, it's a fucking Nightkin. Got him. Need to heal. Right. Let's talk to Valkyrie, see what she needs. Where's dog meat? What's dog meat? What the heck was that? What are you looking for? There's no one even here. Oh, there's dog meat. Bloody hell, all this for a rad roach.
What's on your mind?
Anything you want to talk about?
There's
Oh,
something
bloody hell,
personal
I'm a-
I could use your help with. You see, when I arrived at Parsons in 2075, it wasn't because I was crazy. Someone kidnapped me and brought me there, but I'm fuzzy on the
Big
details.
roach.
For my own, you looking for a handout or something?
What? Oh my god. Just... hang on a minute. Let me just restart the game because I've got blackface again. Boy, oh boy. I think I downloaded another mod that was supposed to do away with that issue, but still there. Something to do with it not loading the textures properly or something like that. But just works, I guess.
All of this just works.
What's on your mind?
Are we done?
Bloody hell.
What's on your mind?
Anything you want to talk about?
There's something personal I could use your help with. You see, when I arrived at Parsons in 2075, it wasn't because I was crazy. Someone kidnapped me and brought me there, but I'm fuzzy on the details. For my own sanity, I need to know who took me and why.
Tell me how I can help.
The last day I remember, before waking up bound at Parsons, I had a doctor's appointment. You see, before the war, I was in the Army Reserves. My unit got called up and we were scheduled to ship out to Anchorage, Alaska, to assist in the war effort there. But before leaving, I had to complete a routine physical and get some blood work done. My appointment was in the morning at Medford Memorial Hospital, and it all seemed to go normal. But afterwards, I was feeling a little lightheaded. So when I got home, I just hung out on the couch and watched TV the rest of the day. Had a late dinner, watched the sunset, and went to bed early. After that, my memory's a complete blank. Next thing I remember, I was an inmate at Parsons.
Sorry about the ads. If you've seen ads, I'll just be right back until they finish. Oh, what the hell, man? You idiots. I was thinking, oh yeah, there's going to be a pit trap, this bike trap at the bottom of that. Whoa! Okay. Click button. Don't have a click button. Shit. Okay. Let me just sort something.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in inflator
Excuse me.
room. Doctor required in blood machine room.
You need to be in there.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
See what these
Staff
aliens look like.
announcement. Incoming patients with alien DNA. Doctor
Bloody hell.
required in DNA fixer. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
Pick it up.
Doctor needed in Flap Tom Clinic.
Who did that? Is that a glitch or is it like a... Oh shit! Holy sh... Oh no, he's got me. Oh, you motherfucker. That came out of nowhere. I was so distracted by that bloody teddy bear. Didn't notice these super mutant behemoths behind me. Oh, so I didn't get a shelf there. I seem to recall reading something about, or did I see a video on YouTube about, here's something you might have missed in Fallout 3, and if you mess around with this teddy bear, super mutant behemoth turns up. So yeah, I think that might have been it. Anyway. Any more you can tell me?
Do you have any more details?
One eternity later.
The last thing I recall
Hey,
was
Benz.
watching the sunset. All I know is that at Parsons, I overheard them talking about there being something unique in my blood or DNA. And just before being abducted, I had blood work done. That can't be a coincidence, right? I'm hoping that if I head back to Medford Memorial, or whatever is left of it, that it might help jog my memory. Will you help me check it out?
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate it. Let's head over to Medford Memorial then.
Sure thing. Let's do that. honestly, my brain's still in bloody Morrowind mode. I keep wanting to, oh, well, press right click to open the map. No. Where's your quest then? Huh?
Hi.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Hey, got a sec?
Something on your mind?
What are my options?
Let me know what you want to do.
You have any work?
Not right now.
I don't understand.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Of course.
That's all for now, thanks.
Talk again soon.
What? What's the quest? It's not even on the the menu. Oh, there we go. So, we need to go to over here. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fucking behemoth. Oh no. Oh god, I mean, super mutant ghoul battle. Ugh. Spawn into the chaos, I know, right? Oh no. Try to shoot the nuke out of his hand when the friend's in here. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh no. There's loads of them! Oh, bloody the gunners are getting involved as well. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck off.
Are you stupid? And
Maybe I should go grab my power armor. He came late to a birthday. Why did I even leave a power armor? Is it, where is the BOG bunker? I'll just grab whatever's at the sanctuary.
That's some serious protection.
Let's try this again.
I hear something!
Shoot to kill.
Here we go again. Oh no. Back. What the heck is that?
I was in the wall.
What even is that? Hey, me cat. I'll just leave the women to it, and the dog. Oh, we've got an assaultatron as well. Jesus Christ! It's like every enemy faction is just say no to power armor. I did try doing that, and I got absolutely annihilated. This honestly, there's like we've got assaultrons, we've got gunners, we've got ghouls, we've got super mutants, just one big massive war. It's just power armor is pretty essential. Oh yeah, totally understand. But at least, you know, you actually feel like you're in power armor in Fallout 4, like, you know, Fallout 3 New Vegas, where it just feels like some fancy armor. It doesn't force you to use power armor. It only forces you to. You don't necessarily need to use it right at the beginning. You can just grab the minigun and just do your thing. But nah, you're not forced to use it. I mean, you can play the whole game without ever using your power armor. I mean, look at Rex here. Look what he's doing. You know, no hits. It's just no power armor. Hey, Refraction. How's it going? I mean, that bit, you can grab it, and just, you don't need to use it. Who's that? Torji? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome on in. Hey, Roku Dan. They once like this game more, they did all the factions with jackals and no redeeming qualities. Well, we're playing a mod which kind of redeems that. So that's what Project Valkyrie is. You eventually get to... Oh, he's healing. Why is he healing? So, let me find the... Let's find the mod page. So, in a nutshell, it adds new quests, new companions. It also has an impact on the end of the game. You can actually, so for example, I don't want to give spoilers anyway. It says, direct to the Institute, you can actually direct the place, free the synths, kick out the bad guys, do new types of missions, give the building a new look, add vendors, new areas, and open the place up to trade in the Commonwealth. Or you could challenge Elder Maxon for control of the Brotherhood of Steel, take Liberty Prime along as a follower, so you can have Liberty Prime as a fucking companion. Oh no, I didn't kill Preston. I sent him to prison. Oh no, I killed him originally, and I was like, oh, let's see what happens. I thought, nah, I'll send him to prison. Oh, that's another thing. Preston, you can actually you can kill Preston or put him in prison for reasons I'm not going to go into, 'cause spoilers. So yeah, it adds a shitload of content to it. I'll just paste it in chat there. It is pretty interesting, so that's why I wanted to, like, you know, focus on it. There's also another mod which kind of complements this one, which I've installed, but I'm not. But it kind of like it's more focus. The main focus is at the beginning of the game, and you can actually talk Kellogg into being your companion. You know, actually, you know, traveling with you. It's very that's cool. It's very interesting. You can actually do an evil playthrough. It actually allows you to actually, you know, it kind of adds the good / evil RPG elements that were, you know, you had in the previous Fallout games. I should all joke about this game. Found a harassment suit against Preston Water Salmon. That how disgusting. Oh, you spelled it wrong, Baines. Good for a pacifist run, yeah.
Oh, how disgusting.
What is that thing there? Right, anyway, where the baddies? Oh! What was that? Is that one of the perks I have? Hey, dog meat. What is this thing? Biomass collector. Oh! This is one of the mods. There's a mod which adds new... all the factions get some big ass, you know, backup, like that biomass thing is from the Institute. That's a mod. And it also adds shit like the Brotherhood of Steel get like some superpower armor. It's pretty ridiculous. I found this video on YouTube, and it was just like, oh, here's a bunch of cool mods that make Fallout 4 feel more modern. I just installed them all. Ricochet perk, you just blow out. Ah, okay. I don't remember having that one. Well, at least level up anyway. Ricochet? Do I even have that? What is that perk? Unless it's a perk on one of my things, I don't know. Anywho, what perk shall I go for this time? Okay, hacker it is. Can see that? Yeah, very odd that one. What is the? Is it a luck perk maybe? Ricochet. Yeah, I don't even have 10 luck. I don't understand. That's an odd one. Ah well. Just works, doesn't it?
All of this just works.
Does it really? Right, are we done here? Good. Yeah, it's looked at. Yeah, very odd one. Wonder why that happened. Maybe it's my lucky hat. Let's have a look at me. What am I wearing? Grey knit cap. All it does is just add luck 1. Very odd. Probably just a blip. No! What it? EP assembly right now. I just bought my partner an RTX 4070. It's gonna be. You bought your partner an RTX 4070. What's that an upgrade from? $2070 Super. Ah, okay. Did you get a good deal on it? Because I heard that the 4070s were doing pretty shit in terms of sales. $599, which I also got Diablo 4 free with stuff. Oh yeah, I heard they were giving away Diablo 4. That's pretty cool. How much RAM? It's like 8 gigabytes, isn't it? Oh, it's a 12 gigabyte. I didn't realize. I saw a video. Oh no, it's. Oh, I'm thinking about the 3070. There's like someone's been modded a 3070 and added and basically resold the. Took the RAM chips off, and then resold the 16 gigabytes worth of chips on, and the performance difference does make a difference in terms of performance. So that was pretty interesting. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, mine's 12 gigabytes. My 3060 is 12 gigabytes. And that does the job. Well, I'm not much of a modern gamer, am I? I have an interest in modern hardware, but the games, I just nah. It's quite funny. I'm fascinated with the new hardware, and I just have no use for it. Should last a few years. Yeah, that's what I've gone for. I mean, my PC's now pretty much as, unless I go and upgrade to a Ryzen 9, which I don't really need to. I'd say my PC's good for the foreseeable future. Some of you get 8 gigabyte VRAM as Avina says, yeah, like a fucking Jedi Knight Survivor, or what it's called, which barely even runs regardless. Where am I going?
Hey,
I'm ready.
go check that out.
Consider it done. Looks really strong. Come on. Damn. Got it.
Thank you, dear. Keep pressing F to. Whoa. Got my caps. What am I looking for again? We need to get through there somehow. now? I don't know. Try going this way. Covered versus non-covered services. Results of the blood work from today's batch of military reservists came back. 4-hour turnaround, incredible, right? One DNA sample, particular patient, blah blah blah, matches the profile you asked me to keep an eye out for. I'm attaching the patient's results of the file to this message. Let me know if you require anything. Is that it? Bought a new CPU instead of a new motherboard from Asus. Nah, I'm Gigabyte me. I'm Team Gigabyte. / MSI. Whichever. I was quite surprised, but well, to be fair, I do have a few Asus products that have me, you know, when it comes to older hardware. But yeah. I did hear about that. Well, apparently, doesn't that just only affect effects? Doesn't that only happen if you try overclocking? GPU's Asus, but motherboard is Gigabyte. That's more due to the price of it. Yeah, I just went with Gigabyte Aorus. So where am I going? Are we just leaving? I'll look for somewhere else. Investigate Kendall Hospital in Cambridge for details of the DNA profile. Okay, so I'm going somewhere else. Ah, okay. Ooh. Jump. Jump. Boom. Oh. Well, you got this, didn't you? Assassin's powerful 10mm pistol, plus 50% damage against humans. Nice. Ow. Who did that? Honestly, it keeps throwing me off, and it's like, oh bloody hell, I've got a mod that gives it more green. Are we done? So now we need to head to Cambridge. Loads of these buggers. Kind of running out of microfusion cells. Zeta gun. Don't remember picking this up. Oh, whatever. And my chat windows, or my Twitch windows have just disappeared. I don't know why. Oh, no, at the back. I just want to minimize the game. Stupid OBS. Boom. So the big names of PC Builder, Blacklist Aces from the Snaggers of the boss blood up, really. Bloody hell. Just non-stop. More like illness. Where's Valkyrie?
Good riddance to that scum.
Nora's got a black face. Yep, yep. I need to change it. I need to do some of the graphical settings because it's just really like shit anyway. Give me one more. Also did fix the overvolting Ryzen 9 chips of the board, so it literally catching fire. It fixes it's a beta BIOS update that you use if you use void to warranty them. If you use the void to warranty of the board.
All of this just works.
Does it? Really? Oh, there's Valkyrie. Still in caution. Why? What's about? Can I go back to Sanctuary and fix my shit? Yes. What before the mine exploded? Yep.
Digging stuff. So fun. Can you build a pit where you can store a cow?
Left down, left right. Can I? Oh, they're XO1 stuff, which I can't seem to repair for some reason. Oh, no, I can repair them now. For some reason, I couldn't repair them before.
Any bowling alleys around? There used to be a good one over in Back Bay.
Both cancelled the sponsorship. Wait. God dang it, Nora.
Good luck getting laid in that thing.
Why is everyone... Oh my god, what is wrong with all these everyone's faces? Why does it keep doing this to me? I don't understand. Probably, I started googling stuff, alternatives. Like you know, the patches that people suggest, and just like don't work. It doesn't seem to do the job anymore. Like getting a tan. Okay, where to next? I'll tell you what, we'll go to the BLG bunker. Yeah? Now we can go get the XO1 power armor back. See that now I've got the limbs fixed.
Sounds dangerous.
If only the Brotherhood cared for others as much as they care for their economy.
What's the word?
Right, on to Cambridge. We need to go here. Oh, now what? That didn't work. Do you know what? Reload. Go back into the Brotherhood bunker and buy some more whatchamacallums? Microfusion cells.
Hey there. Something I can help you with?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure, take a look.
Microfusion cells. Have I got anything to sell? Still got my dildo bat. Get rid of these. got baseball uniform. Plus 4 damage per 100% missing. What even is that? I'm keeping that. That sounds pretty cool. Safe Cracker's light leather left leg. Give that to Nora. TPS reports. What the hell are they? How the fuck do you miss that? What's that supposed to mean? Everything's just blowing up around me. What are you doing to my dog? Got John Wick on your ass. Alright, let's go in here. Oh yeah, it's not me blowing up. Yep, trust me to set off her grenade. Grenade, landmine, whatever you call it.
Got it.
Oh, what?
Love, what
Open
have
it.
you done with the place?
Open a door. I can't even get through. What's the point in that? Whoa. Said his body flying, his head staying in place.
Notice anything suspicious?
Apart from the number of raiders, no,
Are we done?
I've not noticed anything. Oh, hello.
Glad that's over. There's something.
No shit.
Let's do this, metal man.
Notice anything suspicious?
You're not the most observant, are you, dear? I think I've got some overdue books. Spend tokens. Could have 0 tokens. Can have an undamaged baseball glove. Undamaged camera. 36 tokens. Ah, dear.
I'm lying if I said I didn't enjoy myself.
Hi, dog meat. Now where do I go? What am I even looking for? Is in that general direction. I didn't even get over there. Guess we're taking the elevator. What's going on with me? What's going on with the text here? Guess I'm going down here, maybe. I like how Dogmeat always managed to find his way to wherever you are.
End of the line.
Oh, there's Valkyrie. Oh, there's Nora as well. Everyone made it. Everyone's here. The gang's all here. Okay, where's this? Where's my target? Oh. Not. Whoa. We need to be going down that way, so just follow this round, I guess. I'm sure we'll get there somehow. Maybe down here.
Get back here and fight!
Must be there's more entry-exit points, easier to discreetly relocate a patient. We'll hand it from our end, no further action required. What's the appears we have the match. Please see the attached DNA profile sent to me from Dr. Rumack's office over at Medford Memorial. Shall I ask my staff to schedule a follow-up appointment with the patient here at Kendall, or would you prefer to coordinate from Mass Bay Medical? Received word that for the very first time, the federal government will be publicly releasing the rate card showing the full charge before insurance company discounts that hospitals throughout the nation charge for the 100 most common medical procedure services. The data being made available covers 162,763 separate charges from 3,288 hospitals in 302 metropolitan areas. We've traditionally guarded this information from the public carefully, as we would nuclear launch codes, but our lobbying efforts appear to have failed. Or didn't. And it's not pretty. For example, using chronic obstructive pulmonary disease in the Boston area, the average amount we're charging to treat COPD is $993,612 per patient, while at Milton General it's only $72,124 per patient for the identical services and procedures, and $232,355 at Mass Bay Medical. Jesus, is this what it's actually like in America? I have no idea how we're going to spin this. If the public ever figures out that the charge master we use to price services is complete bullshit, no one is going to pay. Marge. As if things couldn't get any worse on the PR front, rumour is the Boston Bugle will be running an article on bribery in the Metropolitan Hospital System, identifying nearly 3 dozen corrupt medical professionals. Dr. Pangloss and Dr. Higgins being named specifically in the... are being... Jesus Christ, this is a fan mod and even you get spelling errors. Accused of taking bribes as part of an extensive and years-long test referral scheme operated by Vates Diagnostic Lab Services. The doctors allegedly accepted roughly $1.75 million in cash payments from VDLS employees and associates between October 2073 and April 2077. Besides the cash, VDLS apparently rewarded the doctors at their request by paying for strip club excursions, including personal performances and sex acts. The doctors in turn referred their patients' blood specimens to VDLS, generating more than $23 million in total lab business for VDLS, the report alleges. I will have HR prepare termination papers immediately. Now what? Guess we need to go somewhere else. Search Mass Bay Medical for specific on the abduction plan. Okay, let's get out of here. Ladies and dog. Uh-oh. Wait. Yoink. Insufficient power. Right, okay. We're going the wrong way. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, no. Go away. No Deathclaw. Oh no. Deathclaw? Deathclaw? Seems to be a bit radioactive down here. Crying out loud. Where to next? Over here. So we'll go over here. It might be a bit quieter there. Bloody hell, there seems to be enemies everywhere.
It's always nice to
You can't stop me. Good riddance to that scum.
Hey,
Let's see what you got.
Where'd you get your axe from? You haven't even got an axe on you, have you? Oh, you got a bloody tire iron. Yeah, just stick that. Where did that dude's body go? Oh.
Stop right there.
I'm not quite sure what it is. I'm not know what this quest is about. I think we're trying to find out. I think Valkyrie is trying to find out why she was kidnapped in the first place, and then somehow stuck in a mental institute for close to 200 years. Hello. Oh, am I going this way? Oh, gone back outside. Go back outside. Where do I go? Upstairs.
You look ridiculous.
Excuse me. Where's the save? Aha. Oh, we've got some ads running. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's start a clip. Well, I've done it a couple of times, so I'll come to a couple of minutes today. Yeah, go for it. The clips right. It can't be. It's a bit. It's not great. It's Twitch clips. Right, so. Right, okay, so the. Oh, back here already. No way! Nah, that can't be right. Oh, okay. Whoa! Looks like we're in hell. Yeah. Well, this is Oblivion. I think Oblivion is kind of like the equivalent of hell in Tyrael. We'll get to do it. But limited.
The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
So we have diesel lemonade. And that's it. Got more diesel lemonade. You alright there, dog meat? What, like some affinity thing? I don't know what it is. I know there's one that actually shows how what your actual affinity with him is. There's something else that it does shit. I don't know what it is. Better companions configuration. That's it. I don't know what it does though. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Right. Oh, hello. Pick up a teacup for. Train station up here. Now, what have we here?
You looking for a handout or something?
We've got T-45 here.
Hey,
Yes?
get that rifle.
Sure. I can do that.
Wait there.
Can't do that.
Get the power
Go
armor.
check that out.
Of course.
Get the power armor. You get the power armor?
Over here.
I'll see what I can do. I will not be recommending this place to my friends.
Get the power armor.
Nope.
Oh my god. Useless.
Check it out.
I got it.
Hold position.
Yep.
Take a look. Over.
Anything else?
Let's do everything.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Yes, I'm trying to get you in it. Where's she gone? She's just disappeared. Oh,
Hey,
Sure. Anything you need. So is that it?
Hey, move here.
Can't do it right now.
Here.
I'll be on the lookout.
Head over there. Go there.
I'm ready.
There.
Let's do it.
Move out.
I'm ready. Let's do it. I'll be on the lookout. Don't worry.
just get in the freaking power armor.
Over there.
Sure. I can do that. Yep. Did you need anything?
About bloody time. There we go. So, I need to go upstairs. Go this way.
Wayne, I'm leaving this message with Marcy in case you come looking for me. Though I pray you don't. The military took over the hospital, and everything's gone to hell in the city. Things here, it's bad, Wayne. People are dying every day, and most of the time all we can do is watch and try to make them comfortable.
That's it. That's it.
One of the other nurses told me she heard a radio signal that sounded like you. You're still out there.
Getting forced to use
We've
power
got a
armor.
way out, and I'm gonna try to find you.
I'm not forcing anyone. I'm not being forced to use power armor. I'm just using it because I want to. My scientist build is specialised in using power armor. And I just wanted to put my wife in the power armor as well. Just because it's T-45 and T-45 power armor is rare. Well, at least rare to get a full set. Longest survival rate has been 4 days, blah blah blah. We found the flaw, details attached, we're looking for a very rare type of DNA, we'll keep an eye for a suitable test subject. Please found a match, see attached patient details, blah blah blah. Can't tell you how relieved I am to hear you look at a match. No need to schedule an appointment. Patient's over just will see the file. My colleague will handle the indication of subject passes this evening. There we go. What do we need to do now? Talk to Valkyrie.
So that's crazy. I wonder how many people Jack kidnapped and killed before he got to me.
I'm still in shock.
Anyway, thanks for helping me get to the bottom of it. Here, a little something for your trouble. I've got a couple other things I could use your help with. Let me know if you're interested. Something on your mind?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
If you don't mind, I'd like to head back to my old apartment and see what's left of it. I realize it's a long shot, but there are some personal effects I'd like to pick up, and also my old military gear, on the off chance it's still there. You want to check it out with me?
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Great. I'll mark the location on your Pip-Boy.
Alright, let's get out of here. Wheat. She's not naked for once. I gave her clothes as soon as she asked for them. So, where are we going now? Oh, enemies nearby? Great. Where are they? Go down. Didn't know that was like the railway system ran there. Yeah, they'll catch up, I'm sure. What the heck is that? Gatling laser.
We've got...
Oops. Oh. Oh, I can't wear leg stuff. That's annoying.
That's some serious protection.
Club Snuggle.
Yes.
Okay, why did I end up... Oh, that's weird.
Got it.
Feel like taking a break for a minute?
How do we get down there? keeps a toaster in the dresser? Huh? Sweet. Sweet. There's a lot of stuff in here. Now, how do we get? Oh, hello. Valkyrie Fortaleza bodysuit. Oh, this is all her armor. Right. Where is she?
Hey, did you happen to find any old military gear in here?
Yep, I got it. And your face has gone weird.
I found an old photograph of you. Thought you might want it back.
Hey, that's private. Give it back.
I think I have something that belongs to you.
Yes, that's it. Thank you so much. Hey, there's one more thing. Obviously someone was here after I was abducted, because everything has been moved around. But the place isn't looted, so I'm guessing it was my old roommate Vanessa. Help me look around for any notes she might have left behind.
I need to figure out this bloody... bloody brown face bug. Must be another tutorial. What? Brown face glitch work? Does your character occasionally look like fucking ET? You don't want that bitch to phone up. It's maybe the crude solution. Rusty face fix. Makes players able to brown with leader. They say again, completely transparent, autonomous, and no impacts performance, and it's compatible with any mods. Let's try this then. No, not that one. Do we need to? Oh, I need to be signed in. Back off. Boo! No, thank you. I'm already signed in. What are you on? We download the bugger. We're good. We're good. See if this works. Oh, yep. Oh, is that her gear? We almost saw Booba.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
What is going on here? Oh, she's wearing it all already. Cool. Some pretty cool gear. That's
Nothing
it.
else for now.
Sure.
So we need to find something else. Is it in Valkyrie? Valkyrie. I have no idea. Don't know what her actual name is. Read the note from Vanessa. I'm assuming Valkyrie is not her actual name. Valkyrie. Could be a real name. I don't know. Valkyrie. Val. I could call her Val. I truly hope you read this one day. Please know I'm not finding you wasn't for lack of trying. I don't know what to do here. I've been transferred up north to USAF satellite station. I'm going to mail most of your stuff to your parents, leaving some of the basics here. The lease is up at the end of the month. Please look me up if you get this. I miss you. Make up your mind where you want to sit.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, his letter found.
Here you go.
Awesome. Let me see that letter. Okay, so it looks like Vanessa was transferred to some satellite station up north right before the war broke out. Must have sucked for her. Anyway, I'm curious. Let's head up there and check it out. This might be a decent place to take a rest.
Where to next? Way up north. Let's... Get fast travel. Great. Well, I was nearby. I want to see if I can... there must be... I wonder if there's a paint. Must be a paint that I can paint this power armor to make it look like, you know, Fallout 2 Enclave power armor. Patriotic pin.
You know, if they keep building stuff for these looters, it's just gonna attract more of them.
That grey, maybe? Grey paint? There we go.
That's some serious protection.
That might work. Yeah, that'll work. Look at that.
You used the restrooms, right?
I can just go in my power armor. No? that's one thing I wanted to check out. Apparently, because I was watching a video on YouTube, I was really fascinated about how you can max out your stats without ever leaving Sanctuary. And there was something they use, which I think might be vanilla, where you can just spawn gunrunners. But I don't know. I never knew it existed. What the hell are these? Arena? You've seen that video? It's really fascinating. Like 60 hours, that's like beating the campaign twice. Achievement for having all cages. Well, which cage is it? Is it medium one? Oh, gunner cage, there we go. And we can actually build one. Yeah, that, yeah. Oh no. Why is there always a Brahmin on the roof? Fuck's sake. Carla, Trash-Chan Carla? Carla? What the fuck are you? Control your Brahmin. Cages let you capture a variety of creatures and enemies. Cages will only work when powered. They have a chance to catch something while you sleep or when you're away from your settlement. You will usually catch something within a week or less. Once you've got something in your cage, you can release it whenever you want by cutting powers of the cage. Cage will also open if it's damaged. Note that keeping captured creatures and enemies will increase the chance of settlement being attacked. Some captured enemies are always tame, some are hostile, they have a beta wave, emitter, turn on when a creature. Okay. That makes sense. I was just curious. Oh, I keep got my hand in the wrong place on the. I'm gonna go for a nap.
You're pretty distracting yourself.
Honestly, whoever did this mod has done a really good job of this, the green of all this foliage. It just looks so much different. Anyway, where we're going next? We're heading north, aren't we? Sounds like shit's going down. Why is it all purple over there? That's not right. Wait. What even is that? What I think what I really need to do is do like a high charisma build and focus mainly on settlement building. Because that's something I've never really done. So it could be like a tycoon build. Pressing wrong buttons. Must be a texture issue. That purple. What was going on there? Going the wrong way. What exactly is this quest? Explore USAF's satellite station for clues as to Vanessa's fate. She would have died like 200 years ago. Why do you care? Oh no 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 no. Fucking weirdo. Put it a bandor. Screw it. Let's go. Where the hell's you come from? Oh, nearly. I feel like I've been here before. Almost.
There we go.
Hello.
Detecting subject. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment. 2nd Battalion. Status. Retired.
Hello?
Scanning companion. Accessing facial recognition program. Match found. Codename. Valkyrie. Status. Last known survivor. United States Army. Active duty. Running succession protocol. Calculating rank. General. Commander of U.S. Armed Forces. Reassessing security clearance. Access to top secret database files granted. Process complete. General. I am heuristically programmed algorithmic localhost version Y, aka Hallie, at your service.
Good to know.
Error. Access denied. I was not talking to you, sir.
What the hell is going on here?
Referencing protocols. Ma'am, do I have authorization to share information with your assistant?
I am so authorized.
Computing. Access denied. Authorization must come from the General. Ma'am, do I have your permission to proceed?
Of course. Go ahead.
Security clearance granted. Enabling assistant access mode. How may I be of service, underling?
I assume you'll explain what you're talking about at some point.
Gladly. Allow me to introduce myself. My designation is heuristically programmed algorithmic localhost version Y.
I think.
Or Hallie for short. I am an intelligence prototype droid. My files contain detailed records on historical events, domestic law enforcement, and classified U.S. military operations. How may I be of assistance? Detecting subject. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment. 2nd Battalion. Status. Retired.
Ugh, for crying out loud.
We did it.
Liberty Prime Intel? I love that. Hell happened to these?
Where is this place?
What happened here anyway? Right. Can we try again?
Subject. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment. 2nd Battalion. Status.
Oh my god. These guys just keep on coming. Give me a break.
Detecting subject. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record. 108th Infantry Regiment. 2nd Battalion. Status. Retired.
Hello?
Scanning companion. Accessing facial recognition program. Match found. Codename. Valkyrie. Status. Last known survivor. United States Army. Active duty. Running succession protocol. Calculating rank. General. Reassessing security. Process. General. I am.
Good to know.
Error.
What the hell is going
Referencing. Computing.
Right.
Of course.
Security clear.
Are you broken? Why the hell are you talking like that?
Running diagnostic scan. No errors detected. Voice functions operating within normal parameters.
I assume you'll explain what you're talking about at some point.
Gladly. Allow me to introduce myself. I am my file. How may I be?
Intelligence. What?
What can you tell me about the Institute?
Locating closest match. Commonwealth Institute of Technology, formerly Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Location, Cambridge, Charles River. Notable graduates, Robert Edwin House. Recent activity, local permits approved for underground construction.
Robert Edwin House. Not Mr. House from New Vegas. Can't remember I don't know what is Mr. House's full name. Anyway.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
Accessing database. Pam, cooking spray. Current status.
Yeah, whatever.
What happened to the Minutemen?
The Minutemen, civilian colonists, American Revolutionary War. Providers of highly mobile, rapidly deployed forces allowing colonies to respond swiftly to war threats. Status, disbanded after Revolutionary War.
Who were the Brotherhood of Steel?
Searching database. Record found. Brotherhood of Steel. Music group. New metal genre. Active. 1997 to 2002. Most popular hits. In the End. Death to all but new metal. Rap, 'cause I can't sing. Cultural significance. Subsequent backlash against new metal. Result. Directly responsible for revival and dominance of oldies music. Duration, ever since.
Be obscene.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Affirmative. Please proceed. Warning. Last record update. 193 years, 27 days, and 6 hours ago.
Captain Zhao.
Captain Zhao.
Searching for an intel. Multiple records found. Closest match, Wang Zhao. Chinese Navy. Commander of Yangtze submarine. Current whereabouts, unknown.
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
Searching local records. Closest match, Parsons Insane Asylum. Owner, Jack Cabot. Pending investigations. 1 investigation. Charge, suspected kidnapping.
What have you got to help me with Liberty Prime?
Liberty Prime. Advanced combat robot. Current location, Pentagon Labs, Washington, D.C. Status, under development. Project lead, Dr. Stanley Bloomfeld.
Flirt.
How long have you been locked up in here?
Approximately 210 years.
What's your take on Diamond City?
Searching Diamond City. No matches found. Closest subject, Boston Red Sox. Accessing records. Characteristics, abusive ticket prices. Cantankerous fans. Victim mentality. Choke under pressure.
Is that all you got?
Negative. I possess full design schematics with root system control overrides. Primary function, remotely control Liberty Prime. Secondary function, override Liberty Prime controls in case of enemy abduction. Would you like me to provide you with the source code and control overrides?
Sure.
Sweet.
Here you are. Source code and control overrides to Liberty Prime. Please use responsibly. If you won't be needing me for anything else, I'll return to my duties.
So, what do you do here?
Accessing appropriate response. Error. I'm afraid that information is classified. Good day.
Okay.
Hi.
That's nuts. So I'm in charge of the US military now?
Yeah, and I'm the governor of Massachusetts, too.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, for whatever it's worth. By the way, what the hell is Liberty Prime?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Does that intel the robot gave us still have any value?
I'm not sure. I know someone who might be able to help. You can come with me or wait until I'm done. It's up to you.
Alright, whatever you say.
Cool. Do, 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 do. Where shall I put this point? Action point. Don't look at the naked dead woman. Ooh, technical document. Let's see what's else in here, I guess. I think there's some gunners or something.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, do you come here with the railroad, maybe? Oh, this is just a very similar looking place. Why didn't I manage to double my microfusion cells? Yoink.
How would something like that even work?
Something like what? Ack, ack. Whoa.
Hold my beer. Let me finish this.
Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa.
Glad that's over.
Good.
This sounds dangerous.
Okay, let's head to... So what do we need to do now? Talk to Fiona McBride at the BRG bunker about Liberty Prime codes. Alrighty then. Let's go back to Sanctuary, just drop off some junk and shit, and then we'll go there. Oh yeah, I've picked my game for Wednesdays now. It's to replace Driver Paralines. We're gonna give a go at Hitman Codename 47. So the first Hitman game. See what that's like. Hopefully less rage inducing. Why did I get out my power armor? Didn't mean to do that.
Hey,
I'm ready.
over here.
Sure, I can do that.
How'd you do that?
Anything else?
Hey,
I'll see what I can do. Let's hear it.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
Oh wait, it's T45. I'm thinking of T51. Crying out loud. Can we scrap it? Can't scrap it. Oh well. Oh. Right, let's go down to the Brotherhood bunker.
Seeing that airship looming over the Commonwealth is a hell of a sight.
Yo.
Hey there.
Hey there. Anything I can do for you?
I have some information that might prove beneficial to both of us. It's classified, but I can tell you it involves Liberty Prime.
Now, there's something you don't hear every day. Can you show me what you're talking about?
Yeah, here you go.
Liberty Prime override codes? Is this what I think it is?
Why don't you tell me what's so interesting about this?
Yeah, the info on that holotape is for real. This accelerates our timeline. There's a plan we've been working on. A project to oust Maxon and return the Brotherhood of Steel to the ideals of Owen Lyons. But it's easier said than done.
What do you mean by that?
The nonsense from Henry Kasdan and his gang runs pretty deep in the Brotherhood these days. And that's not something that changes overnight. I'll see what I can do about turning these codes into a functional remote control for Prime. In the meantime, there's a friend of mine you should meet.
So give me the details.
She's stationed at a safe house nearby. There's not much else I can share, except she's the key to moving this forward.
Ooh. Is it Sarah Lyons?
His name's Owen. He's been living here at the base recently, training as a squire. Don't get me wrong, he's a good kid, but besides turning my hair prematurely gray, he's been bugging me non-stop lately about visiting his mom. Look, honestly, I just need a break from this kid for a little bit. If you wouldn't mind escorting Owen to the safe house, it's a short walk from here across the river.
Bloody hell, another companion there.
Sure, sounds fun.
Great. Talk to Owen when you're ready, and he'll show you the way.
Before I talk to Owen, please keep in mind, once recruited, you'll not be able to dismiss Owen until after you complete the current quest you're on. After recruiting Owen, the BOS main quest line may gradually start to change, depending on what choices you make. If there are BOS main quest missions you want to finish first, e.g. fighting super mutants at Fort Strong, complete these missions before you talk to Owen. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Where is he?
Hi there.
I overheard you guys talking. Is it true you can really control Liberty Prime?
Why is this kid... What the hell was that? It literally just shrunk. Oh no. What the heck? I was thinking, it looks quite tall. It obviously shrunk. I did clip that. I might have pressed the clip button. Watch. If you missed that. Oh, Jesus.
I think so. I'm not sure.
I've heard all the stories about Prime. I wish I could have seen him in action, but he got destroyed before I was born. We gotta go tell my mom about this. She's gonna flip.
Who's your mom?
Who are you talking about?
I'm not really supposed to talk about my mom. It's been hard not seeing her that often, so I appreciate you doing this.
Just how old are you?
13? I mean, I will be, someday. I'm only 9 for now. I'll be 10 really soon. I heard some of the scouts in the bunker talking. They said you're really good at fighting raiders and super mutants. Maybe if we're lucky we'll run across some on the way. And you could teach me a thing or two about how to fight. So, you ready to head out?
War isn't a game, kid. Let's get out of here.
Alright, lead the way. Right behind you.
So now, how many people have I got with me now? I've got so I've got the wife, Valkyrie, Dogmeat, and the kid. Incredible shrinking kid. No, he grew. Oh no, he shrunk, yeah. I already clipped it with Fraction, but thanks. I've got a button on my Stream Deck that just basically clips the last 30 seconds or something. So dumb now. Just like, why does he look tall? It's okay. It probably, yeah. I think once you've clipped something, it might not appear on Twitch for a bit. No, I've noticed that when it doesn't appear for a while. I mean, like, you know, if you clip something, you go trying to find it and you can't find it. Best way to find it is going to your creator dashboard. And it shows instantly there, but Twitch doesn't show it for a few minutes or so. I don't know why. It's very odd. So where we go? Oh, we're going over here. So where do we cross the river? Cross the river here. Providing. God damn it! Where is everyone? Sorry, somebody clipped this recently. That would be, but that's you know, that would be a good idea. Ah, okay, everyone's here. Oh. It's like someone's already been here. Can't see shit. Where is the... Oh. Fucking hell's got power armor. Nearby. What enemies nearby? Where are the enemies then? No enemies. Whatever. Oh. Can't interact with the power armor. Okay. Hello? Anybody home? Yoink. Is the kid with us? Oh, he's there. Nice, nice pad you got here. Oh, we've got some ads running. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Got no medikits, got nothing to heal. I am fucked. And there's a bloody big giant robot. Uh-oh. Thank you. I'm sure I've used it. I'm sure I used it. Oh, where's he gone? There he is. We got floating chinchilla. Alright then. I'm just gonna hang about. Just float. Brilliant. Too far, too far. Stop, stop. There. You see, with all skills. Oh, skellies. I could do something a bit faster. Maybe. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. Let's go with an axe instead. I'll just blow them all up.
Considering all I've heard of the archdemon so far, I'd prefer him to be asleep.
Yeah, force not too bad. But I want to try something because I think I've set something up so you can do exclamation mark clip now. It actually creates. I've got Movelt 21 jump 2. Oh right, I didn't realise. You know, watching those clips, there's so many games I want to revisit. Titan Quest as well, even though it was a bit janky, it was somewhat decent. I want to might revisit that someday because I think I'm settled now. Once we finish Morrowind, we're going to move on to Oblivion. I want to replay Oblivion, and quite frankly, I want to replay Skyrim as well. I might just do Skyrim after that as well. So just because I've not done I need to do Arena and Daggerfall one day. I've got those, but I don't know. I'm just not in a rush to play those ones. So yeah. There's like obviously I've got a very long backlog list, but there's just so many games that are just like I need to replay them. I've got to replay them now that I have a better understanding of them as well. Because I've got an idea of a build for for Oblivion. Oh, she's naked. I didn't see anything. Why is every woman naked? So we're just I'm just gonna barge in her while she's having a shower. Yo.
Lost friend?
I'm just looking for the mayonnaise.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble. I have some information you might want. Excuse me.
You lost friend?
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble. I have some information you might want.
Is that so? Hands where I can see him.
Mom, don't worry. It's cool. He's with me.
Owen, sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Look, Mom, you really need to see this. You're never gonna believe what we found.
Uh-oh. What have you gotten yourself into this time?
You know those stories you always tell me about Liberty Prime? Well, our new friend found the source codes to hack into him. Fiona's gonna build a remote control with the codes. And then we can guide Prime remotely. Make him shoot at the Pridwin, Preston Garvey, or whatever target we want. How fucking cool is that?
Owen, language! We've talked about this.
I know, I'm sorry. But check it out. With Liberty Prime on our team, we can take back the Brotherhood. And you can
How does he know about Preston Garvey? Oh, mind you, though, he is a member of the Enclave, isn't he?
Than that. Let's not get carried away.
Okay, what's really going on here? Who are you, anyway?
It's okay, Mom. He's a friend. You can tell him.
I don't think so. Only 4 people know the truth, and I'm not about to Wait, did you hear that? Someone's here.
Oh no.
Looks like a family. Get up close and personal.
Oh, the fucking Brotherhood. And everyone's got fucking power armor. Get fucked. And I'm dead.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
That's it.
But hold, who's that in the shower? Yoink.
You lost, friend?
It's okay, I'm friendly.
Is that?
Sure.
Mom, don't worry.
Owen.
Yeah, look, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Make him shoot at the prick.
Owen, language.
Is Liberty Prime on?
One. Let's not get carried.
Okay.
It's okay.
I don't. Wait.
Right here.
Are we done?
So was it her? Was she in the shower and then all of a sudden she just... Okay. I'm just gonna nick some things. Bloody hell. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Glad that's over.
Hi.
I think you owe me some answers. You show up here out of the blue, and not 2 minutes later, we get ambushed. How do you explain that?
Skip to the part where this has anything to do with me.
Mom? I think that might have been my fault. I kind of forgot to lock the door again on the way in. Sorry.
Owen, really? How many times do I have to remind you? There are some crazy motherfuckers out there.
Mom, language.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Sorry, it's been one of those days. Look, I know you have questions, but it's not safe here. We need to find a more secure location. Grab whatever supplies you need and let me know when you're ready to go.
I think I'm already done. But I will happily do so.
And all the loot I can carry.
In fact, I might just nick it. Oh, actually, it's power armor. "30 minutes later." Can I get in? Oh, I'm in. Good. Okay, ready to go. Hui.
How's your peripheral vision in that outfit?
Don't let all that extra protection go to your head.
We can go. Oh, hang on. What's it want me to do here? Can't do that with power armor, of course. Why do it want me to read this anyway? Project Valkyrie. Oh, Brotherhood of Gold, really? After nearly 4 years, the bunker near Oberland is finally done. Chuck said we need to come up with a name. Can't very well call ourselves Lion's Pride or the Brotherhood of Steel. Owen said we should call ourselves the Brotherhood of Gold because we have a heart of gold. I laughed, but some of the others liked it, so apparently that's what we're going to go with. Owen's going to move in there and start training as a squire. If Fusion City has been good to us, but I don't want Owen exposed to some of the seedier elements here as he gets older. Besides, he's almost 9. It's time to start training properly. It's a safe house we're building across the river from the base of Oberlin. I'm going to move in there, help finish the place. I miss seeing Owen every day, but at least I'll be close by. The hope is not someday I could come out of hiding. It's risky now. Project Valkyrie. Mike is hopeful. Brother of the Steel Recon team has set up a shop at Cambridge Police Station. Chuck tipped off the Natick Banks raiders about their presence. Managed to take out half the recon team. Fiona, Mike, and Chuck seem to think this is the start of something bigger. If Maxon is foolish enough to put up all his eggs in one basket and fly the Pridman up here, that may provide the opportunity to initiate the end game of taking back the Brotherhood. Project Valkyrie, they're calling it. They say the name is based on a World War II coup, but in reality, they probably just wanted something that sounded cool. Taking back the Brotherhood will be no easy task. At least we have a home court advantage. So not related to Valkyrie. One night stand. So who's the father of this kid then? Owen's father goes, no, there wasn't just no way I could tell him with that. Is Maxon? Is Maxon the father? Eh.
Hey. We're not gonna come back here anytime soon. Did you grab what you needed?
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
By the way, I saw you accessing my terminal. Find anything interesting?
Just trying to figure out who you are. No plundering, I swear.
So now 5 people know. Great. Any questions?
Why do you think the Brotherhood is coming?
You mean, why now? I'm not sure. Even if Maxon knows I'm alive, I find it hard to believe he'd order a hit. As long as I'm around, though, and Owen is alive to one day take my place, we're a threat. So, anything is possible.
Don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
Thanks, I appreciate that. On to the matter at hand. The Brotherhood doesn't attempt hits like this without backup. More soldiers are likely camped out nearby. One way or another, we'll need to take them out. There's a town just outside the bunker. That's probably where their reinforcements are located. You think you can handle this?
Lock and load. Let's do this.
Alright, let's head out. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them.
Got it. Let's go.
Owen, you stay behind me. No hero bullshit, understood?
There she goes again. And she wonders where I get it from.
Wait. Oh, hello. Let's go. Get a bit crowded here now.
Hey.
So how is that? There's like 6 of us now. 5 of us. No, 6 of us. Yeah, there's 6 of us. Uh-oh. Bloody hell. Oh, my helmet's dead. It was already gone. Oh well. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, okay. Oh, God. There's loads of them. Back. And we got ghouls to deal with as well. The ghouls? No. Whoa. Oh, the ghouls are after my wife. Take your time. Oh, that's just done. Whoa. Can't fucking see him. There he is. Never ending this. Bonk. Bonk. No. Where'd he go? In your face. What do mentats do again? They give improved perception? Yeah, we'll do that for a bit. Why not? I've got plenty of mentats. Is that it? Where's everyone? Everyone here? We're just missing Sarah Lyons. Where's she gone? Probably somewhere. Maybe she's up here. Maybe it's where the marker is. Oh, it's just
Wait, what was that?
Whoa! The heck was that?
Are you kidding me?
Nice one. Good dog. Found Sarah. Where's she gone? Oh, she's there. So now what? Any money in the till? No. Just a spine on the counter. Oh, you've got something on you. Oh, it's from Kells. Knight, you have your orders. Target is a 36-year-old female, Caucasian, blonde hair, blue eyes. Intel indicates she's hiding out at the Commonwealth in a bunker northwest of Forest Grove Marsh near the Turnpike. Subject should be considered armed, extremely dangerous, shoot on sight. Do not initiate conversation, do not underestimate or assume you've killed her, don't bother reporting back without her as proof. You are authorised to kill anyone, aiding her, children included. Ad Victoriam. Captain Kells. Ugh. That dude. Make sure all enemies are dead. I think they're all dead. Jesus.
Nice work back there. You alright?
I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
You and me both. So hey, we gotta figure out why this happened. What was on that note you picked up? Does it say who ordered the hit?
Captain Kells.
Kells? Really? As in registration KS-390LC? Stick up the ass, Lancer Captain Kells? That's weird. I thought he was just a glorified pilot. Did you find anything else interesting?
I found a map that shows some sort of compound nearby.
I was afraid of that. Look, we've gotta go. I'll explain on the way, but every minute we stall is one more we can't afford to spend.
What do you mean by that?
We have a spy in the Brotherhood of Steel. His name is Chase, and he's the reason we've been able to keep tabs on Maxon for the past several years. I've never met him personally, but I know where his hideout is. If Kells found me, odds are he's on to Chase as well. We need to warn Chase before the Brotherhood gets to him. Let's get moving.
Dogmeat found something? Nice. Oh, motherfucker. Anyway, I need to, I'm going to change my power armor. I'm going to go back up here. Go grab it.
pulled a metal staircase out of 3 tin cans and a vase.
Does Sarah not want to wear a power armor? Where's she gone anyway? Oh, she's there.
Seems to be growing well. Hey,
What can I do you for?
can I talk to you?
What's new?
That was all.
Talk soon.
Can we
Need something?
not order her to do stuff? Guess we can't order her to do stuff. Never mind. I thought I'd get into some power armor. Makes sense.
Should have brought my sunglasses.
Like old times.
Excuse me.
Need something, friend?
Can I ask you something?
Sure. What is it?
What are my options?
Right then.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Very well.
That was it.
Back to it then.
Okay. Anyway, we need to go. One chase about the Brotherhood ambush. We need to go. Which would be the safest place? Medtech research, maybe. Probably not, but there's a lot of super mutants hanging around there. But there's 6 of us. I think we'll be fine. Nope, we're good.
Done yet? Good.
Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, for crying out loud. Holy moly.
How are you still alive? I clearly shot like 5 bullets through you.
That kid is what we call a bullet sponge.
Teach them.
We're good? We're good. Right, moving on. invaders now. Oh! Is everyone alright?
Are you Rangers always this stupid? Or are you making a special effort today?
Kid's got mouse on him. Yoink. It's like, oh, Chase is dead. Shit.
I'll give you 50 caps
Damn it.
if you can moonwalk
Too
in that.
late.
He's dead.
Let's make sure this area is locked down before we do anything else.
I'm on it.
Chase kept meticulous notes about any Brotherhood dirt he found. If we can locate his diary, it should provide us with some leverage. Hopefully, he had a good enough hiding spot to throw off the Brotherhood search team. This might take a while.
Great. That's just great.
Hey, is it me, or does something seem off about this floor plan? I'll bet you a cold glass of water there's more to this bunker than meets the eye. Check around and see if you can find a secret panel or something.
You should backseat me. Initiate mnemonic dimwit. What? It's a safe.
Don't think I can pick this.
Let me just take the power arm off.
This is cozy.
Elder Max was one of respected animation his men through his numerous exploits. When he was 10, he killed a super mutant in a training mission. He owes his scar to a fight that he led alone against a Deathclaw at the age of 13, an opponent that even the Brotherhood veterans advised not to face single-handedly. Max is loved and admired throughout the Brotherhood. He deeply cares for everyone under his command and on the West Coast. Some in the Brotherhood have even gone as far as to worship him. Okay. A few deleted records. Nora?
Hey.
Sure, anything you need.
I need a safe unlocking. Spec safe.
Grab anything useful.
Sure thing.
Like Sarah's just chilling on the sofa while I do all the dirty work.
I suppose I can try.
Shit.
This isn't working. Got it.
Well, maybe because you need to get a bit closer to the safe, honey. No, nothing in here. It's... I didn't know you smoked. Valkyrie's just got a cuppa. Alright guys, you all just chill. Let the man do all the work. Come on, dog meat. Can you use your nose for something? Is it underneath? It's underneath the. Is it under here? Maybe. Now's not the time. Looks like this. What? Hang on a minute. This wasn't open. Whatever. I'm assuming it's a secret. There's a secret door. That opened a secret door, didn't it?
Sweet.
Maxim medical. Oh, got safe control. Arthur Max had been mortally wounded in a battle with a Deathclaw. Cybernetic implants were required to save his life. Maxim became physically stronger as a result of the implants, which sent him down a strange path. Below is a list of known implant procedures performed by Maxim in the years since. Facial reconstruction and cybernetic limb actuators, dermal impact and phoenix thermal combat implants, hypertrophy accelerator, oh, bloody hell. pretty much a cyborg. Butt cheek implants. Ha. Quinlan describes Max as still very much human. I suppose it all depends on how one defines their terms. Fact remains, Maxon doesn't appear to ever eat, sleep, or use facilities, and rarely leaves his spot on the bridge. If the extent of Maxon's medical procedure became widely known, how would that be received, given the Brotherhood's stance on synthetic humans? Excuse me. Henry Caston runs a Citadel and our Brotherhood operations in DC, where the Pridwin travels. Lancer Captain Kells is in charge of, blah blah blah. What exactly does Maxon do? He's ceded so much operational control to Kells. I doubt Maxon is aware of even a fraction of the shady activities Kells has been involved in lately. Raider tactics. Tegan has been running operations to shake down local farms for crops and other loot. Soldiers are instructed to persuade settlers by any means necessary, including murder, which is supposed to be prohibited by the Brotherhood. Does Maxon have a clue what's going on? No weapon systems stationed within flying distance of enemy strongholds. Hydrogen gas bags with only one guard on duty. Defense against teleportation via medical relay. Artillery defense. Thrusty fuel supply. Entire command stays on board. Hey Spooky Donut, thank you for the 25 bits and the fail trumpet. That's spelled a bit wrong. Didn't believe ourselves as all the pictures made a question who took them. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Quinlan has some serious reservations about Max's leadership. It goes through the motions, but his heart isn't in it. Unless I'm reading the signs wrong, he's been subtly trying to create division within the ranks. Dissent has been spreading over Kells. Some of the rank and file feel the cleansing missions he designs are increasingly arbitrary and don't serve the Brotherhood's interests.
I'm not really the hacking type.
Yeah, I found the thing. Maxon. Found something.
Is that Chase's intel?
Yep. Here you go.
All right. That ought to do it. Let's head to the Pridwin and confront Maxon. Between the Liberty Prime codes, the Kells hit, and whatever the dirt on that holotape is, might be enough to pull this off. That is, assuming the Brotherhood doesn't shoot us on sight once we reach the airport.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
Let's just stay safe until we reach the Pridwin. You're no good to us if you're dead. I'm counting on you to help protect Owen.
If the Pridwin is destroyed, or if you want to leave the leadership of the Brotherhood as is, talk to Sarah's advance and cancel the quest. If the Pridwin hasn't showed up yet, kill Kellogg and exit Fort Hagen to make the Pridwin show up, renewing his quest. If the Pridwin should, or if you want to leave the leadership of the Brotherhood as is, talk to Sarah to advance or cancel the quest. What? Paladin has available to be a companion. Why?
Hi.
Need something?
Never mind.
Never mind, actually.
Very well.
Nothing else I needed.
Stay strong.
So what are we doing now? Access the Pridwin command deck. So do we just turn up? Everybody out. We just fast travel to the Pridwin. Really need to stop being Luke crazy with Bryn, so the power arm and yelled, grab it. it's already mine. Gone for the Fallout 2 Enclave look. So go to the Pridwin and just, yeah, I'm like that as well. I'm really bad with loot. Always have to take everything. It's going to be useful. I can sell it all. Get more money out of it. Right, okay. X1 power. Yeah, it is really cool, especially in Fallout 4. So, what am I doing down here? Come on, everyone.
Excuse me.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Calm down. We're just here to talk.
Very well. I'm listening.
Hey, Arthur. It's been a while. Do you remember me?
Of course. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
I wasn't sure. You were just 11 back then. All that time we shared, telling stories, cleaning our guns, teaching you how to stab a man through the kidneys. It's always bothered me I wasn't able to share the truth with you about what I had to do. I imagine it must have been rough for you, thinking I was dead.
Yes, it was.
But look at you now, all grown up, and the
I'm doing good, thanks. How are you?
Steel. I'm proud of you, Arthur.
I'm glad you feel that way.
I just wanted you to know how sorry I am about abandoning you. We were pals, and, well, we never got the chance to say a proper goodbye. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Apologies are meaningless. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate.
Join a custom Fallout faction. Ooh.
If we're to remain strong,
What have you got in mind? Oh, have you keeping it a secret until it's released?
Executing one of our own.
So, Caston's plot to assassinate me. He eventually told you, huh? That must have been quite a shock.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen.
I'm sure that's true. But it's water under the bridge. You were just a kid. There's nothing you could have done. In any case, it's good to see you again. I hope you'll keep an open mind about what I have to tell you.
Let's just get down to business.
Let's get right to it then, shall we?
So, here's the deal. A rogue faction of your squad has been trying to kill me.
I find that very hard to believe. How did you obtain this information?
You mean the part where some Brotherhood goons barged into my house with explosives and automatic weapons? The part where my 9-year-old kid mowed them down? Or the part where I found an assassination order on the body of the squad leader, pointing back to one of your captains?
Is it so hard to believe?
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. Every operation we undertake is a team effort. We're called the Brotherhood of Steel for a reason. You're wasting my time.
Here, see for yourself. It's Kel's handwriting on the assassination order. Are you denying it?
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Absolutely not.
Well, that's a relief.
It's meant to be focused on achieving unity. Oh, okay.
Sure, trust him. What could possibly go wrong?
Was there anything else you need to ask?
Of course, we've got almost 10 years to catch up on. So, fill me in. What are you into? Give me some details.
Ah, yes, gossip, but one weakness.
Ah, yes, gossip. My one weakness.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Well, then at least answer me one thing. You flew all the way up here to confront an organization that poses no direct threat to you in DC. Why? What is your problem with synths?
Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine.
Arthur, calm down. I was just asking. Look, I know how you got that scar on your face. About the death claw that mortally wounded you. The cybernetic implants that saved your life. How one implant led to another, and another, until, well... Rumor is you spend nearly all your time on the bridge. You don't eat, you don't sleep. As far as anyone knows, don't even shit. Some would say you're turning into a cyborg.
Not at all. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Did he really just quote Hitler?
Arthur, surely you realize that at some point the goals of cybernetics and synthetics become indistinguishable. Robots evolve to become more human, and humans enhance themselves to become more like robots. I hope you're aware of the irony when you pass judgment on synths.
I am. But I need you to view this from my perspective. The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated, at all costs.
But listen to what you're saying. Destroying the Institute and all of its tech doesn't serve your goals. You understand that the Brotherhood's primary directive is to acquire and preserve technology, right?
Don't insult my intelligence.
Easy there, Slugger. I'm just trying to look out for the Brotherhood's best interests.
So it appears we share a common goal.
Yeah, well, if you can't get along, it's going to be hard to accomplish anything.
Think about what's inside the Institute for a minute. They've got microscopes, bulletproof glass, security cameras, LED lights, pneumatic and hydraulic motors. There's computers, a nuclear reactor, excavation machines.
How does Seven know about the Institute?
Functional coffee machines. Not to mention, they probably have tens of thousands of energy cells to power the Brotherhood's weaponry.
And spiffy courser jackets. Don't forget about those.
Huh. You make a fair point.
And you still want to level the place?
I've never been more certain about anything in my life. The Institute menace has to be eliminated.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
Look, Arthur.
Look, they
I'm
restrict
gonna make
movement
this
too
simple.
much.
I didn't come here to give you a hard time. I'm your pal. Always have been. But please understand that I have a duty to the Brotherhood. The true East Coast Brotherhood. That duty entails finding and preserving tech. But it also calls for being a good neighbor to the community. And the most fundamental part of being a good neighbor is not blowing up the neighborhood. Is any of this getting through?
Why is she trying to elicit empathy from a sociopath?
Well, if nothing else, you have the courage to stand your ground.
I do. We're on the same team here, Arthur. But please understand the cards I'm holding. I've got the override codes to remotely control Liberty Prime. Once he's operational, I can make him target whoever I want. Or shut him down altogether.
At least they're not like the Brotherhood in New
Over Prime,
Vegas.
Your offensive capabilities are quite...
They were a bit of an odd bunch.
I've also got a holotape here full of intriguing tidbits about you. Along with proof of Kells' plot to assassinate me. A plot that happened on your watch. And just for the record, I'm pretty sure I can still kick your ass.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ooh, let's hope it does.
That's entirely up to you, Arthur. From what I've seen, you're in way over your head here. You've got no idea what your subordinates are doing. You're hell-bent on destroying valuable technology. And, by stationing the Pridwin here, you've placed the Brotherhood's most valuable personnel and assets directly in harm's way. Just waiting for some drunk, RPG-toting raider who's having a bad day to blow your ass out of the sky. So, why don't you let me take this mess off your hands for a while? Take a break, explore what the Commonwealth has to offer, and have a little fun for once.
You should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days.
It's too late for that now.
On the contrary, you're a young man. You've got your whole life in front of you. I realize Caston and his cronies trained you to think a certain way, to distrust outsiders, to hate certain groups. But the real enemy here is not the Institute. It's the unrealistic expectations the Brotherhood set for you ever since you were a child. Telling you your soul was forged from eternal steel, the last in line of the great Maxons. The Brotherhood spent so much time lecturing you about who you were supposed to become. They never let you discover who you really are. There's still time, Arthur. Take a break. Go find yourself. All I'm saying is head out there and enjoy your 20s. Hit some jets, get some strange ass. See what the Commonwealth is all about before you decide whether to blow the place up or not.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Don't be so naive.
Come on, Arthur. I'm just trying to make this easier for you. Work with me.
I don't intend to debate this any longer. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse.
Okay. Then let me put this another way. I'm issuing a formal challenge against your authority as Elder. If you think you can take me, then we'll settle this matter as it was written in the litany. In combat. Or, you can choose what's behind door number 2, and take a much-needed vacation. What do you want to do?
This is an opportunity you will never have again. Don't be stupid. Don't pass it up.
Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising.
Quit stalling, Arthur. If you want to fight me, let's do it. Right here, right now.
That won't be necessary.
You give up then?
Standing down.
Oh, come on, really? You made me sit through all that for nothing?
I'm proud of you, Arthur. You're doing the right thing. Everyone else okay with this?
Couldn't agree more.
All right then, Arthur. You're free to go.
We're going down the
Now, get out there and
the
go wild.
what's the word I'm looking
Forget
for?
about protection.
Non-killing
All right, buddy?
routes. I forgot the word. Another word.
I'll be certain to watch my back.
Mom, what did you mean by protection?
Owen, I'll tell you when you're
Oh, that kind of protection.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the
What's the word? What's the word when you Oh, for fuck's sake. Pacifist. That's it. So now what?
Hey there.
I hope we made the right decision letting him go.
I guess we'll find out.
I suppose time will tell. Regardless, we need to move quickly. When the rest of the Brotherhood learns of Maxon's abdication, there will be questions. If we don't frame what just happened correctly and establish who's in charge, things could turn ugly. Kels and Quinlan are the next highest-ranking Brotherhood officers. We need to get them under control right now.
Why do you say that?
Someone needs to make the rest of the Brotherhood fall in line. That's easier to do if the orders come from existing superior officers. That may mean keeping Kels alive, despite his betrayal, and Quinlan too. But I'll leave the decision up to you. If you see fit to kill them, I won't stop you.
Hey, so does that mean that all this stuff is gonna be mine someday?
Owen, don't test me. You're on thin ice, young man.
Wait until Sarah reaches Kells before you confront Kells. Okay, so sorry, what's it say? Follow Sarah until she finds Captain Kells and confront Captain Kells with her. Okay, fine. So you're gonna go or what?
Good thing missile launchers aren't a thing anymore.
I love how I was giving you choices. I know this this mod really addresses the faults of Fallout 4 in terms of the RPG elements. Come on then, what are you doing? Go on then. Hey, Dance. he just actually just grunted at me. He's like, huh? What's he doing up here then?
Hi. I'm busy. Please make it brief.
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
All right. You have my attention.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
You can't be serious. As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. We'll rest when the Institute is a smoking ruin. Until then, Elder Maxon and I expect you to be at your best.
I'd prefer a peaceful solution.
Is something the matter with you?
All right, comedian. Give it a break. I don't think he gets it.
Hold on, let me try. Hey, Kels, who's Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the Supreme Commander of the Brotherhood.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Surprised to see me, Kels?
Well, this changes things for you.
You've walked into a hornet's nest.
Good. So you do remember. Anything to say in your defense?
You going to explain why this is relevant?
You know damn well why it's relevant. I understand the hit the Brotherhood ordered on me 10 years ago. I was willing to let it go. But now you come after my kid too?
Why would he do that?
Treason is a serious charge. If someone in the Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act. Bring me something actionable, and I assure you the Brotherhood will deal with it.
Don't
Cut
play
the shit,
coy.
Wells. We've got the assassination order you signed. I just want to know why.
As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are.
So you instruct your goon squad to target children now?
This doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. They did what had to be done. Nothing more, nothing less. In any event, what's done is done.
The last guy who gave me this sales pitch ended up dead.
Boring conversation anyway. Owen, you're up.
Say hello to my little friend.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Owen thinks that was badass. If I want to help you be granted youthful energy perk with 10% for... Oh, wow. Okay, that was
Nobody cares? Hey everybody, we just murdered Kells. Anybody got a problem with that? No? Alright then.
This is amazing. I love this. It's so ridiculous.
This is just a fancy way of saying you're looting everything.
Now
you can
that's
get your
how
hands
to travel in style.
So, now what?
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
So, where's Sarah gone? Sarah? She disappeared somewhere? She gone down here? Duh. Kid's a real comedian, alright. Okay, it looks like Sarah's disappeared. Follow Sarah to finds Quinlan and perfect cops Quinlan. But Quinlan's this guy over here, isn't he?
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies.
Where's Quinlan gone? He's usually in here. But is he elsewhere? Or maybe we've gone up where we go upstairs. Has she gone upstairs?
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If
There,
you see
that should hold. Thank you, sister.
Liberating the Commonwealth is
I didn't realise there were studies stupid mutants up here.
job done.
I hear congratulations are in order.
So you know. Who told you?
Don't worry yourself about that. Just tell me why you're here.
Hey, Proctor. It's good to see you again.
Ah, wonderful. Since you're back, I take it you've been successful. Learning your way around?
Yeah, slowly. It's surreal finally seeing this hunk of junk up in the air. So, there's a new sheriff in town. You on board with that?
Absolutely. Sometimes I feel the Brotherhood has such a narrow view when executing its operations.
Ooh, sorry, I did just realise the ads are running. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, mother! That wasn't what I was intending. This guy actually sounds familiar. What's his name? What is his name? I don't know what's this do? Whoa. That's what that does. For fuck's sake. My legs! I'm nearly out of stim packs. I'm all out of stim packs. I did it again. Fuck's sake. Right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Okay.
You and me both. So look, in my absence, I'd like to place you in charge of the Pridwin.
Well, that would be splendid. Thank you
Thanks,
for
Refraction.
letting me know. It appears that my hopes have become reality.
Sure, why not?
In return, I need you to spread the word about the new regime. Collecting tech is still in, genocide and extortion are out. We're doing things the Owen Lyons way again. Clear enough?
I understand. I will notify the proper parties. If I can help by weeding out the undesirable, then so be it.
As much as I'd like to stay and chat, I have other commitments at the moment.
Well, I've already taken up more than enough of your valuable time.
Steel be with you, Proctor. I promise to come back and visit soon.
I look forward to it when you do. Good to see you again.
Cool. I like where this is going.
Excuse me.
You ready to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
All right, lead the way. By the way, thank you for believing in me. I couldn't have pulled this off without you. Now that I'm back in charge, for my first official act as Elder, I'd like to formally promote you to Sentinel.
That's very kind. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. You've earned it. Now, if you don't mind, there is one errand I'd like to run on our way back to base. Feel like making a quick pit stop?
So, what did you have in mind? I'm gonna need some more in the way of details.
Control of the Pridwin and the airport is the first step, but this battle isn't over by a long shot. The Brotherhood has additional outposts in the Commonwealth, and Henry Caston is still in control of the Citadel and the Brotherhood forces down south. He's not gonna take this lying down, and it's safe to bet he's got long-range communication with the Brotherhood forces here in the Commonwealth. We need to check in on Cambridge Police Station in case insurgency tries to form there.
Sweet. Valkyrie, what are you doing in the cage with the mole rats? How did you even get in there? How do you even... There's not even a gate. It's this pen.
If I'm being completely honest, it pisses me off that the historical archives on the Pridwin only devote one... Hey, buddy.
Let's go. In fact, can we talk to... Where's Quinlan gone? I've got some technical documents for him.
Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
No, I don't care.
Congratulations, sir, on the promotion to Sentinel.
Excuse me.
I heard there's actually a bikini version of that armor.
Oh, really?
I hear congratulations are in order, Sentinel. Now, did you have any documentation for me? Or perhaps you'd be willing to lead a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Thank you very much. Let's get out of here. Oh, Valkyrie managed to get out. So there's still like 6 of us, or what? I don't know. So I guess we're heading to... Did the kid have to come with us as well?
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth.
What's with the purple? That's very odd. I wonder what mod's causing that. Maybe it's the tree mod. The foliage mod, whatever it is.
Yikes. And I thought the DC airport was in bad shape.
Okay, where do we need to go next? We're going back to the BOG bunker. Just gonna pack my power armor up.
Seeing that airship looming over the Commonwealth is a hell of a sight.
Yo.
Hey.
You're back, and with Sarah. Congratulations on the mission. Any trouble out there?
It was a cakewalk.
Thanks. Turned out to be fun.
So is it true what I'm hearing about the Pridwin?
Affirmative. Maxon and Kells are out. The Pridwin is finally ours. You probably want to send someone over to keep an eye on it, though.
Fair enough, we'll get right on it. So good news on Liberty Prime. We built the source code you provided into a voice-activated remote control. I'll give you the honors if you'd like to test it out.
Are you serious?
Just head over to the airport when you're ready, and try talking to Prime. If you have any trouble, try facing Prime's legs when you talk to him. And let me know if you'd like some company for the road.
I think 6 of us is enough.
So here we are, safe and sound.
What's our next move?
Well, I guess that depends on you. Once you catch your breath, I've got another project you might be interested in. But in the meantime, with the Brotherhood back on track, there's no reason for me to hide anymore. I suppose I should probably stick around here and get to know the gang a little bit better. That is, unless you want some company for the road.
Flirt.
You know, you're a very refreshing person to travel with.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's keep a good thing going then.
Cool. Okay. So what now?
Excuse me.
You up for helping me out with another project?
What did you have in mind?
We need to deal with the threat posed by the railroad and the Minutemen.
Railroad in a minute.
What do you mean by that?
Let me explain. The plans these groups have made to blow up the Institute and leave a giant radioactive crater in the middle of Cambridge. That's gonna displace a whole lot of innocent people, and neither group has really thought this through. For example, the Institute has technology that can help the synths the railroad is trying to protect. If you blow the place up, they can't create any new synths either.
Tell me about the Minutemen.
As for the Minutemen, the Institute is a treasure trove beyond their wildest dreams. Full of manufacturing equipment and agricultural technology that could revitalize the Commonwealth. It would be foolish for them to destroy all of that.
Those people kidnapped my son.
Look, the Institute may not be Mother Teresa, but incinerating their facility doesn't serve anyone's best interests. There's a saying.
Have I already made it
"It's
into
easy to love
Institute?
your
Yeah,
friend,
I think I did.
but sometimes the hardest lesson is to learn to love your enemy.
Institute's not been destroyed.
Why is the railroad such a threat?
It may turn out that they're not. All I'm saying is that we need to remove the incentives for the Minutemen and Railroad to attack the
Happened there.
Institute. And to do that, Let's just say a few assholes from the Institute might have to disappear.
So where do I come in?
I'm glad you asked. There's someone I want you to meet. She's an Institute scientist named Carter Beckett. She's going to be visiting a nightclub called Club Snuggle.
Oh, we've been there. It's next door to Valkyrie's place.
Does it involve a back room and a handful of singles?
Weird, right? So, as it turns out, no one in the Cambridge area wants their homes or businesses reduced to ashes. Club Snuggle is located on the river across from the CIT building. If the Institute blows up, they're directly in the path of the explosion. To prevent a blast like that from putting them out of business, the club's management is willing to play ball with the Institute. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess. Anyway, head over to Club Snuggle when you have a moment and talk to Dr. Beckett. When she asks you for an authorization code, tell her Beta 77 Tempest. And try to keep an open mind.
Why? Anyway, let's get out of here. Nice.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Take your pick, honey.
Sounds dangerous.
Excuse me, Val. I'm gonna call you Val from now on. So what? Head to Club Snuggle. The revolution will not be televised. Is it going to be? Well, let's just go. I know it's next door to Valkyrie's place, so it's already on the map. It's not going to be a bunch of naked ladies again, is it? Is this? I feel like I've heard this song before. Ooh, bloody hell! It's very, very vibrant. I'm gonna get muted for this. This feels like a fever dream. In fact, why is the kid with me? Oh, Sarah's with us as well. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna speak to the doorman.
Hi. How's it going?
Any news around town?
Something real strange has been going on lately with bottle caps. They keep showing up in trash cans, old mailboxes, places that were picked clean over a century ago.
What's the story with this place?
Anything specific you want to know?
Who built this place? Original. Has it been here long?
We're relatively new here. The players started out in New Vegas, and we operated a joint off the strip for a number of years. Until some shit went down with the NCR, and well, let's just say a group of us decided to pack our bags and head east. Figured we'd bring a little New Vegas style to the Commonwealth, if you know what I mean.
I'm down with that.
This place almost looks pre-war. How do you manage that?
People always say that, and I never understand why. It's been over 200 years since the bombs fell. Where I'm from, we just don't leave trash lying around for that long. It's amazing what you can accomplish with a broom, some elbow grease, and a basic understanding of electricity. Am I right?
I love it how the modders have made so many little digs at the at the vanilla game.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
It's pretty simple, actually. Nothing like that convoluted maze over at Fusion City. You got your main level with the dance floor, arcade, restaurant, and bathrooms. Upstairs is the bar and billiards area. Downstairs in the back is the workshop, storage, and, well, if you're looking for a good time, talk to one of the ladies wandering around, and they'll give you a tour.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Okay, shoot.
You're in charge.
No, Fred Turner runs this place. Dirty Fred is what everyone calls him, but don't say that to his face if you know what's good for you.
What do you do here?
What do you mean? We run a nightclub. Why? What have you heard?
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are these questions gonna end at some point?
What's with the outfit?
These outfits aren't for sale. If you want one, you gotta earn it.
I don't have any more questions.
Suit yourself.
So what we need to do? What we here for again? Talk to Carter Beckett.
Don't see that every day.
Where are they? In fact, I'm gonna get my power amp. I'm gonna just pack it up. Do I have anything? Do I have any? Why have I got Valkyrie's gear on me? She's already got it on her. How did that happen? Anyway, we're just gonna give it to her anyway. Yo, Valkyrie.
Hey there.
What do you need?
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
She's now got 2 of each of everything. Teleport Valkyrie to player. Why? What's that? Mark 1 full? Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Just put your clothes. Put your damn clothes on. Pat McKee, don't take. Is she having a weapon on her? Oh, yeah, she does. That'll do.
Nothing else for now.
Talk again soon.
I wasn't doing anything, honey, I swear. Okay, how do we go upstairs? How do?
Hey there.
Hello there. Do you have an authorization code?
Awesome and me.
Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's an older code, but I suppose it'll do. Allow me to explain our situation. At the Institute, we take considerable pride in our research. Decades of successful trials and experiments, striving to improve mankind's standard of living, and to do so in an ethical manner. For the most part, that is.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, I was getting to that part. Unfortunately, our reputation has been undermined by upper management's often misguided and nefarious directives. Directives about which the rank and file scientists are not consulted, nor permitted to express misgivings.
What do you mean? I could use specific details about these guys.
We're not allowed to ask broader questions. For example, what is the practical application of synthetic gorillas? Or, if our motto is mankind redefined, why did we cancel the cybernetics program? Scientists who openly raise these types of issues tend to disappear soon after.
So are they going to issue all the faults with the Institute as well about, like, you know, why are they abducting people from the Commonwealth, which never gets addressed?
Who really knows what the Institute is responsible for?
The Institute's goals are either needlessly complicated or never elaborated upon. No one in upper management ever explains what the Institute's core ideology is, if there even is one. As for the people of the Commonwealth, many of them think that we're monsters. Perhaps rightly so. And the most frustrating part is that if we simply shared our research openly, most people would be completely fine with the Institute, instead of plotting to blow us up.
Anything else I should know?
The situation within the Institute has deteriorated recently. Sins have been escaping at higher rates, and the ranks of disgruntled and even runaway scientists have been growing as well. The important thing is that we have the plan to fix things, to make the Institute an organization we can be proud of. We just need help with the execution,
Hopefully we can find a non-violent solution.
Advanced Systems has been developing a special weapon for the SRB, a teleportation gun. You aim the gun at a subject, fire, and it teleports them to the coordinates you've programmed. The SRB commissioned the teleportation gun as a means to recover the lost synths. But we have other plans. We've managed to smuggle the weapon schematics out of the Institute, and we intend to build a prototype.
Hopefully it'll be easier than assembling Sean's crib.
The first step is to gather the necessary parts. After which, we'll build the gun, smuggle it back into the Institute, and use it to covertly teleport certain members of upper management to a secret prison we've built in the glowing sea.
Just kill them and be done with it.
We can't kill anyone outright because the biomonitors upper management wears will set off the silent alarms. So, this needs to happen quickly, quietly, and with zero loss of life. Once the contemptible elements have been removed, the rest of us can move on with our lives and get back to doing real science again.
Okay, let's get to work.
I've been able to gather most of the parts of the gun already, but there are a couple components I'm missing.
No problem. I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
In the event they're out of stock, I'll mark some alternate locations on your Pip-Boy. Once you've recovered the parts, let me know, and we'll discuss the next steps.
If you want to take a break at some point, this is as good a place as any.
How's it going?
Hey, you got a sec?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna get dismissed.
It's time we parted company.
Don't be a stranger now.
Head back to her old apartment across the river and agree to take genetics. Okay, she knows where she's going.
Hey there.
So can we retrieve the teleport gun components of Jules? I'm gonna get rid of Sarah as well because I'm getting sick of these people now. They're getting in the way.
Hey.
One eternity later.
I think we ought to part ways.
Well, if this is how it goes, we'll part ways for now.
So where you go? You go back to the Pridwin?
What's the latest?
Well, hello.
Hey there.
Can I ask you something?
What can I do for you?
Dismiss.
It's time we parted company.
I'll head home then. If you decide to get in some more trouble, you know where to find me.
So where they go? I'm assuming they both go back to the bunker, or Sarah might go back to the Pridwin. Oh well. Just us three again. Let's go.
If we're taking a break, how about a strong drink?
Not till you're older.
Give it some time. It's your own too.
What's bugging me about this music, it doesn't fit the aesthetic of the Fallout universe. And then that nightclub as well, it doesn't. None of it fits the aesthetic. It's not 50s enough. Very odd. Okay, where we're going? Let's go. We need to go to. Where's the pin? Goes down here. There we go. Choose teleport. Okay, let's just walk over. Oh fuck! I forgot. How did I end up down here? I forgot my power armor. Bomb drops in the alternative 50s, so that was the last music they had before the world went to hell. Or what let's say alternative 50s, it was 2070s where they still had 50s shit going on. Where? I'm confused. Where's that club again? '50s punk. Or 50s punk. I'll just. Well, I'm getting. Oh, what they call this music? What they call this music? It's jazz fusion. Is fusion or something? Steampunk 50 stuff. I mean, this sort of. It sounds like a modern. Yeah. What they call it? Electro swing. That's it. So yeah, that fits. Yeah. I think I've heard that music before. I know I've heard it somewhere before. Right, okay. Moving on. The thing is, now, combined with this other mod, there's another mod, I can't remember what it's called now. You could play Fallout 4 without ever doing any of the vanilla stuff. I forgot what's the other mod that I've... let me just give me a... can't remember what it's called now. Because it affects the first part of the game as well. I don't even know. I can't even see it. Total conversion. Yeah, it's like... where is it now? Luxor Summer, is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Hang on a minute. I know he mentioned it on the Project Valkyrie. It says it's because it complements, they like complement each other. So, Outcasts and Remnants, which you need anyway for this. Depravity. It's a companion to Depravity, a harmless bit of fun. So that's that's another one where you can actually have Kellogg as a companion. Yeah, I only found out about it when I was just looking into. I found out about Project Valkyrie through Reddit. So I thought, oh, look into that. Sounds pretty cool because people are talking about what it does and everything. And then I found out about Depravity, which kind of which ended up, it kind of like it's has more of an impact on the beginning of the game. Cat just dropped a bomb. No worries. So go this way. Oh, it's okay. I know how it is. Well, when I lived at my mum's. So yeah, it's like, combine those two mods, this thing, Project Valkyrie and everything, you could basically just do a whole run of Fallout 4. Totally different to the vanilla game. Oh no. Where's it coming from? Cat's biological bomb shits. Going over here. Shall we go help the Brotherhood? Better go help them. I think they might be fine, actually. What they're shooting at, anyway? Super mutant? Uh-oh. No, they're all good. Oh, Strong's up there, isn't he? Shall we go take out some super mutants? Sorry. No.
Kill the weakest of us. It only makes us stronger. If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing. You fight well for a human. Now die like one. My warriors are waiting for you.
Yeah, this should be piece of piss.
What was that? It was nothing.
Oh, I forgot that Nike as well. Hmm. Level up. Hmm. Go chem resistant. Where to next? Going up the elevator again? Dog meat? Dog meat's at it again.
Someone there? What? Scared already?
What? What?
I'm gonna splatter your way!
Place wrong time, pal.
Where was that coming from? Are you fist? Got your minigun.
Won't be able to pick this.
Where's the key? Aha. Okay, let's go.
This super mutant too?
Yes, him too. He's harmless. Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me.
Everybody on? No? Okay. I'll leave you to it. Ow. Oop. Watch your step. Where did everyone go? Ooh, bobblehead.
Hell
Oh. Hey, quiet myth. Get out of my way, strong. I guess we're taking these guys with us. Sorry, Nora. Dog meat. Okay, bye. See you. I'll see you at the bottom. She's gonna be so mad at me.
One eternity later.
Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweet. Make us lose the good we have by killing whatever. They say never. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace this sour adversity. The wise men say it is the wisest course. I am strong. Stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Oh, Dogmeat's here. Somehow. Dogmeat just appears out of nowhere. Dogmeat, get on the... What are you doing?
All of this just works.
Does it? I mean, it doesn't look that unusual. It's just the way it kind of like twitches a little bit. Then we're just walking into walls. Yeah. Yeah. No clip. I'm looking for here. There we go.
I go, and it's done. The bell invites me.
And Dogmeat's gone. Now what? Wait. Dog disconnected from Dimension. Oh, that's just brothered. Okay, cool. Now what?
Rex.
Ah, Nora, you're not mad at me, are you?
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
What were you doing up there?
I was attempting to teach those super mutants human culture, trying to civilize them. I thought if they could just experience the majesty of Shakespeare, it would change them forever. And who better to open their eyes to the wonders of the bard than Rex Goodman, the foremost actor in the world today? Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Alright, see ya.
Go find milk of human kindness with Strong.
Why do you want to find this milk of human kindness?
Milk is secret to humans. Macbeth say milk make humans strong. Stronger than super mutants. Strong find milk.
I don't know which mod's doing this, but Strong looks a lot worse than in vanilla. I don't know what. I wonder if it's the super mutant mod that I've installed that gives gives us super mutants from Fallout 3 in New Vegas.
Not yet, but soon.
Hurry. Strong no like waiting.
Now what? Well, oh yeah, I got sidetracked, didn't I? I'm just thinking about the one character I have, where I don't believe I've ever died, is a melee only build. It's like a Viking build. It's like max strength. Just absolutely ridiculous melee weapons that can take most enemies out in one hit. Very OP. I haven't played with that character for a while, but I know I've got quite a way in it. It is. It's a lot of fun if you have the right perks, because you got like the you have to let me have a look. So I think you have to go with strength and agility. Strength for obvious reasons, but with agility you've got Blitz, is it? Yeah, it's Blitz. Where you can, like, obviously melee distance is increased significantly. So you can just, like, from miles away and all of a sudden you just appear then, yeah. Teleport around, exactly. So that's the one that you need. It's those two. Those are your two main focuses. I mean, intelligence can be low. You have your low intelligence, and then you'd have look high enough so you can have Idiot Savant. So I think that's pretty essential. If you go with low intelligence, you need really reasonable luck so you can unlock Idiot Savant. I remember when I was reading up, trying to, discovering new builds and everything. The one's like, oh yeah, high intelligence, but go with Idiot Savant. Well, why would you do Idiot Savant with high intelligence? No, it didn't. It was like, why? I actually did it as well. I just went with it, and I was just like, then I came to realize, I was like, hang on a minute, why? Oh yeah, it would, but it's pointless if you've got high intelligence. I mean, I guess when it does kick in, you'd probably get a massive bonus, but I'll cover you down here, honey. Don't you worry. Where are you? Raid and riffraff. Are you done? No, still got some more up there. Which is the one that lets... I think it's a luck one, isn't it? It's quite high luck. Oh, I've got a legendary up there. Shit. Okay. I'm coming. Oh no. Ow! I'm hitting him. What are you doing? Whoa! Oh, okay. There goes his body. Just hanging around. Doop. Boom. Where was that? Where's that dude's body? Ah, shite. He's legendary, and his body's gone missing. Balls. It's just scattered now. His ashes are scattered all over the place.
Fucking hide from me? Dead. Honey, I'm ready.
Oh. Wee. Oh. So he's it looks like his his body's just floating in midair. I mean, what would you expect? There.
All of this just works.
Does it, Todd? Explosive double-barrel shotgun. Interesting. Badass, yeah. Keep that. I need some shotgun shells, though. Every pellet explodes. Nice. Oh, I've got some shotgun shells. No, let's see what it can do. I might give it to Nora. So I'm the energy weapon specialist after all. I still don't know where we're going. I keep getting distracted. I'm assuming it's this building. Where do we need to go? Maybe we need to go upstairs. Oh, okay. The marker's here. I've lost the marker again. Oh, it's...
You can't stop me.
Oh, further up, okay. What we got here?
What the?
Someone's out there.
Oh, time to chat the new toy. Where's it gone? Can't hit him for shit. Whoa, nice. that is ridiculous. Did you give yourself whiplash with that? There you go. You can have this. Go nuts. Another red. Well, the relentless walking cane refills the action points on a critical hit. Okay. Jump. Boom. Right. We done here? Where do we need to go now? Now Leeson Towers. Just fast travel there. Oh, where are we going? Somewhere around here.
Someone's out there!
Find him and kill him! Time to...
Ooh, they got some decent shit. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, close. We're getting a few legendaries here, aren't we? Mutant Slayer Sledgehammer. Nice. Not that I ever need any of these, but you know. I wonder if anyone's done a mod where you can transfer items between your characters. So obviously you got like ARPGs like Grim Dawn that let you do that. Did I get him? You'd think there would be, like, you know, just have a chest at Sanctuary where you can like just stick items that you can share between your characters. I mean, I'm no modder, but it sounds like something that could be achievable. Where is it? Where are they coming from? Probably needs to add a bunch of logic to do it. Yeah. I might have a investigate. The game's like, what, 8 years old now? I'd be very surprised if there wasn't some kind of mod that could do that. Right, Right, what we're doing here? Where is this? Somewhere around here. Do we somehow need to get up this building? Don't understand. What do we need to do? We somehow need to get up there. How? How do we get up there? I see no door. Terminal might help. No. Don't tell me the only way getting up there is with a fucking jetpack. There's got to be a way up there. There's another door in here on this building. There's no other door. That is really bizarre. How do you expect me to get up there? Maybe there's like an underground bunker somewhere that gets into that building. Can't go through any of these doors. Is there a window maybe? No more than it's transfer stuff between characters, but you can do it for 76 apparently. So maybe hope when. Hang on a minute. When do you get access to the jetpack upgrade for the power armor? Do you get it when you become a sentinel for the Brotherhood? I wonder if that is the only way of getting up that building. Unless I need to go tightrope walking. Well, this is, bear in mind, this is a. Oh, all right. No, I just misunderstood. Yeah, I know you get it somewhere. I remember getting it, but I can't remember what. Okay, are we gonna go tightrope walking? It looks like the only way. Or Cable car. Welcome to Razor Strikes again. Building has. Never mind. Okay, where are we going now? Return to Hellbot gun components to Carter. Back to Club Snuggle we go. I'm unencumbered.
I need a heads up.
I'm ready.
Got a lot of heavy stuff on me. Yo.
Excuse me.
Great, you're back. Did you have any trouble receiving the components?
I glued a bunch of parts together and hoped for the best. Good enough?
Fair enough. I'll need a little time to finish assembling the gun. In the meantime, there's someone I want you to meet. His name is Dr. Zimmer, and he oversees...
Dr. Zimmer? They got Dr. Zimmer back in this mod as well?
You can't be serious.
Perhaps I should elaborate. And what I'm about to tell you is confidential. Understood?
So if this shows up in public occurrences, that's bad. Got it.
Dr. Zimmer has an interesting history. While he may be the director of the Synth Retention Bureau, it's just a title at this point. As he's grown older, he's become a bit, I suppose, eccentric is the word. Zimmer spends most of his time these days on field missions outside the Institute, pretending to hunt synths. Something you should know about escaped synths is that many of them end up as entertainers. And, well, you get the picture. The reality is that Zimmer has switched sides, and he's willing to help us undermine the SRB.
I don't need his help.
Ah, but you do. If something goes wrong with the plan, a quick exit would be necessary. That's harder to pull off if you're surrounded by coursers. We'll need to disable the security guards patrolling the Institute, and only Zimmer has the means to do that. Talk to him for details, and you'll see what I mean.
I want to see what Zimmer looks like. After talking to Zimmer, the Institute main questline started to change. Certain Vanilla Institute missions will no longer be available, new missions will replace them. If there are Vanilla Institute missions you want to finish first, each of the lies house divided, but complete as much as you want. We'll do it. It's fine. I'm just gonna snooze that one last time. Because I keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna end soon, but it's like, nah, I wanna go.
Is this really exciting?
Is it here? Where is it? Where is it? VIP lounge?
I could use a cold drink.
Dr. Zimmer looks a bit different in Fallout 3.
Ah, you must be the one Dr. Beckett told me about. You look familiar. Have you met?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps I'm mistaken then. In any case, Dr. Beckett has instructed me to give you this holotape. You'll need to insert the holotape into Dr. Ayo's terminal at the Institute. Once you do so, access the holotape and initiate the security shutdown. There's only a short window before the SRB brings the coursers back online, so you'll need to move quickly. Any questions? No? Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to.
You do what? Okay, I'll leave you do it. Okay. Can you like get out of the way, please? Oh, for crying out loud! Get out of the way. Anyway, I think we're gonna leave that there for tonight. That mod is, yeah, this mod is a lot better than I thought it would be. I mean, it's got some bits which like, what the hell are you on about? Like, I don't understand how it went from just like, oh yeah, helping Valkyrie, and all of a sudden now we're back at the Brotherhood and finding Sarah Lyons. There didn't seem to be any connection between those two quests. It's just like, I don't know, very odd. But yeah, it's a lot better than I thought it would be. There's a lot more to it, and I like the choice. Obviously, the choices you make as well. It's it's pretty cool. It's really cool. I want to do a full playthrough of these mods. Do them both and just see how much of an impact it has on the game. So, I will be back on Sunday. We'll continue with Morrowind. So next week, so Sundays, Morrowind. Monday, hopefully we'll be finished Dishonored 2. Wednesday, starting Hitman, the first Hitman game. Thursday, Morrowind, and we'll do this again next Friday. With more Fallout. Continue with this Project Valkyrie. So, who have we got tonight? We can go raid. Who have we got? Who can we go raid? I'm always spot for choice. Let's go Red Quebs. I know, right? The red message is there. As always, enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Enjoy your weekend as well. Oh, he's BRBing. No, he's here. Is he not? Is he going? Disappearing?
Play the thrash metal. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he'll be right back. Okay. We'll go raid him anyway. We've started the raid. May as well do it. All right. See you soon.